down and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Great. Hopefully people will come back on. Oh, perfect.
The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Use an ability. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it's not gonna be like this the entire night. Hey, Sfreda. Ratchet and Clank? Yeah. That's what I thought. Kind of is, but I think it's more like what was it? Like a furry Fallout.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Crap.
That'll come in handy.
Death? Okay. Stay out of the death hole.
All fired up.
Come on. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of furry streamers playing this today, and I was like, I gotta play this. Oh, and I took a look at all of the trophies, and you know, I could probably go get the platinum for this one too. Oh, and I did get the platinum for Heavy Rain. Level up, level 2. Hang on, I will BRB. I am back. Character. Level up.
You can take all the hits.
So, what do you think of it so far, Safira?
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
And to whomever else is still here after that little hiccup. Fenced off. Open the door.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa. It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
I've already been doing that since I started.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
You absorbed a bioblob there. These are points I use to unlock mutations. You collect bioblobs by defeating morks and finding containers at various places in the world. You can use your bioblobs to unlock special powers at any time by accessing the mutations part of the menu.
Handy. You have an odd feeling. Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
You found a puzzle. These are scattered around the world. Some open new paths, while others feature different rewards. Which number? Now it has a certain position it must be rotated into to complete the puzzle. Running out of moves.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
On 3, 2, 1.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse
Fox.
eons ago. But it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Wow. Cool. Well, not cool, because that was us.
The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing.
Going pew-pew.
It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
Perfectly countering an enemy attack will stun them. A stunned enemy has stars circling above their head, and after hitting the enemy again, you can launch it up in the air by pressing L1. Cool.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Oh, hey Frost. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good evening.
Dead already. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives. Loot. You always find good use for things like that. He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past.
A scar?
It's a scar you're covering under that eye patch, isn't it? But he would have recognized you anyways. You look exactly like your Muma. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land.
What's it saying?
The impending threat of the World Eaters bringing down the Tree of Life is ever so close. He also worries about the Jagni tribe that's actively working for a doomsday and purging of the world. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
By default dialogues are set to advance from one NPC line to the next automatically. Way back in the long ago. Oh my god!
Asks if you were tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
No. Potato people are better. Is better.
You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki.
Is it me, or does that guy, like the mumbling and look of him, make him look like an Elvis possum?
The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
And the hair. Oh, man. But what have you think? What are you thinking of it so far, Safeda? Same. Oops. Yeah. Okay. First death. Yeah, similar to Ratchet, I would say. But to be fair, Ratchet was more humanoid. Like he was like half human. You found one.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Whoa.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. He's grateful for all the help he can get. There's lots of nono out there that need to be guided to the roots of the pensai tree. Oh, it'll need a continuous flux of ki over the 12 months to come, so countless, he'd say.
I don't think so, no.
One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. You can already see the effects from how reckless those before us acted, and unless something changes, we're doomed. The land won't survive the side effects of the old world's industrial advances.
I think everyone is like this guy, and it's just the narrator translating kind of thing.
He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started to die when the end of days begun, and it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop
Porky
is
Puff.
almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. His friends have prepared something specific for each World Eater. The Mekton, the Octopod, the Majute, and the Goo Glide are almost ready to ride.
I don't know. Like, here's the thing. The game literally just came out today. So, I don't think there's been anybody that's beaten it yet.
Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Oh, cool. But my guess is between... Well, you want me to go for the Platinum Trophy, right?
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Like, I took a look at the trophies for it, and doesn't look too bad. Like, it's almost like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, just time-consuming.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters.
Oh, and thanks for the hydrate. Oh, change my hat. Hang on. Ooh, trophy earned. The adventure begins. And... might do that. Maybe. Yeah. I think that'll be a good one. Oh, and I got my phone fixed so I can finally get back into geocaching again. So, yeah. Well, it didn't take me too long. I think that was, like, what, 2 weeks? Oh, cool.
A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged.
Hey, Sophia, how do you think I save at these signposts?
Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, you are an animal, right? You gotta admit, that's funny. And around the world, you unlock a signpost when interacting with it. You can fast travel to a signpost you unlocked by selecting it on the map. Cool. To open the map at any time, press that. Okay. If you want, you can use a wow. You can use a facepalm emoji if you want, or emote rather. Ooh, fluffy.
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. The World Eaters have made their marks on our world over time. That's not the first nor the last village it'll leave in its wake. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive.
Oh. So sad looking, but cute.
He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here.
Your inner balance is two halves that completes a wholeness that flows through all things. At times, you'll be able to manifest your inner balance through deeds and dialogue choices. Few are those who always act in the same manner, and our wholeness is the sum of the choices we make and the actions we take. The balance of your actions creates your aura score, which affects the dialogue with other characters.
He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart.
Interacting with captives and psi shrines will award you with psi points that you can use to unlock psionic powers. Powers can only be unlocked once you have reached the required dark or light inner balance. Well, I want to be a good guy.
Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
Oh, that's a spark of light in you!
I like the light.
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
Goodbye. Psi point unlocked. You've gained a psi point. Use it to unlock powers in the mutations menu. Some powers are locked by the order score, meaning that your psi points can only unlock powers of the same color as your current order or those without color.
There's Out of Date again. He must have missed something important. Out of Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
Yeah, you Maua.
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Yeah, mufurbu. Bum. Udenuku nunyufubu.
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war.
Why am I not surprised?
The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way.
Yeah, you Maua.
Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side.
What are you thinking, Seferda?
He believes the tribe's Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. He can sense you share Myriad's view on the world. The Myriad would embrace someone willing to fight against the tyranny of the Jagni. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters. Flattering. Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Tunnel or motor bridge, Safira?
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
Yeah.
That's an improvement. You dented that one good.
Hey, Griffinator, how you doing? Thank you for coming on. So, as you can see, this game is kind of like furry Fallout. And I have been thoroughly enjoying it. It's so much fun. When I told my mom this evening before I started, she asked, "Why did you want it?" And I was like, "Well, because it looks cool." But how you doing? You got any plans for today, Griffinator? Or
That's
just...
the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know. Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Thinks you should just put one paw ahead of the other and make your way up there. The tribe is always open to a new face.
Sipi? Lapanen aginkanman. Karatna falo putut mustugai la wute. Karap la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place.
Hello?
He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu.
He?
Can both.
But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common. He's convinced you've returned for a reason, and is glad you chose to come here. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. The Sifu says it's time to set the past aside, at least for now. Unrest is sweeping the land, and there are rivals in all directions. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
I think for this playthrough, I'm going to be on the uniting the tribes. What do you think?
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's
Okay, Savannah.
confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. The myriad were placed here to fulfill a certain purpose, chosen to unite the tribes and take control of their destiny.
Okay.
The tribes need a firm hand guiding them into the future.
Kinda, yeah. Except Alibaba was definitely not white and pink.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. They might bring them war, but they'll never take
no
away
problem.
their
See you in a
inner
few.
peace. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of.
Derf.
He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
That'll be hard.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. They passed the point of no return as their words lost power and see no other way forward than using violence to combat violence. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
Beer. I am back.
Even though it's now a different place from a different time, it is a place that'll make you remember. Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurred. Dead on.
Nice. Hey, Savannah, welcome back. I just defeated this guy.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer.
I still can't believe
Let's
that.
see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He asks how you are today. Goop says he always does better whenever he leaves failure behind. He's happy his good mood is infectious. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored.
You can swim in most waters, while in very deep water you slowly lose key energy, and when you're out of key, you'll drown. Swim!
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Great things usually happen to those who never stop trying. He hopes you'll be one of them. You just need more time in the surf. That's the only way you'll ever learn how to swim. You can never try too hard. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know, practice makes perfect. As long as it doesn't kill you, it'll only make you stronger. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. Asks how you're feeling today. Being nice comes easy for him. That doesn't make it less important.
Oh, Gizmo!
He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable. It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
Ah, there they are.
He wonders what usefulness you found. He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. He says only a few are willing to do the little things, but if you make enough of them, they can have a big impact too. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Ooh, crafting! Here you can modify existing weapons and armors. Or if you're feeling creative, create entirely new weapons from scratch. With the right pieces, you can craft your own weapons. Nice. First select the base. And which kind of weapon you will craft. There are 3 different kinds of melee weapons. Crush, one-handed slash, and two-handed slash. Well, obviously I would go with the two-handed.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
I wanted something cutting edge. It's what I know how to make. Made something from Mua. Which one do you think? I'm tempted to go with this one, cutting edge. Guys, hey, furries love puns. Thank you.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He understands, but hopes you won't be needing it anytime soon. He thinks mastering the 6 weapon styles of Wang Fu is more than enough for anyone. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Not bad. Not bad. Cheers. Oh, hey, Raz. I'm good. You're just in time, too. I just noticed that the Sephiro wants me to do a quick magic trick. So, let us get right into that one, okay? Heavy Rain. Yep. I got the Platinum Trophy. And I found out that I'm one of only 1.1% of all Heavy Rain PS4 players to get the Platinum Trophy. But I'm going to do this one because it's one of my favorites. So, as you can see, I have got this bag here. And inside of it is a red silk. As you can see, there's nothing else inside. I place it in. As you can see. And wave it around. Nothing else in there. And if I wave over it again, it comes back. Nothing else inside again. It goes in. Wave over. Completely gone. And of course, if I go like this, it comes back. And what the? Now, if this was in the bag, where's the red silk? And there's your quick magic trick. There. Keep offering to show my magic trick to my wife, but she never agrees.
It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away. Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future.
Sure.
She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
And just in case you don't know what this game is called Biomutant. And the easiest way to describe it, furry fallout.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. Then start by meeting her on the village square and take it from there. She knows you're a free spirit, always on the move, like the wind.
Just came out today.
They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
Are you scared of me?
He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are. They push each other to become better, and sometimes someone gets pushed down along the way.
I've never played any of the Fallout games, but I have seen people play it before.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened? If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay.
Nice Fallout.
Can't see.
It's time to focus on your training now. She said it before. Wang Fu
Fu
will keep your body in good
good
health, and that's how you keep your mind strong and clear.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Fallout. There was something about um, like there was that person like Vault Boy, I think his name was. And I know that the most like popular, like I think it's like the most popular drink over there is Nuka-Cola, I think.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. Seeing you always puts a smile on your Popsy's face. He wants to know how you're feeling. He heard you helped Gizmo clean up. He's proud of you.
News travels fast in that village.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training. He wishes that was true for your Moomer too, but guiding the village into the future and teaching Wang Fu to her disciples seems more important for every day. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
There was this restaurant that opened up that closed down a couple of years ago that I used to go to. It was called EXP, and a few times a year they really made up like cocktails that was themed after Fallout. I never had any of them, but one of the ones that they created was something called the Nuka-Cola Quantum, and it looked pretty cool. It was like 2 or 3 shots above, like 2 or 3 shot glasses filled with different liquors, and down below was like Red Bull or something like that, and you basically just pick one, shoot it back, and then shoot the entire thing, the entire glass after that. Ah, there it is.
He's curious to see what you found.
Something familiar to renew.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA.
Yeah.
He can work wonders with pretty much anything and asks if you know how to upcycle. Thinks some are and some aren't. One thing's for sure, though, your Moomer thinks it all takes up too much space in the house. He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Made something Momo would be proud of.
He knows she's already proud of you and everything you've achieved so far. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's sure your Muma will forgive you for not wearing the traditional outfit. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down. But there's enough time left for repetition, and you need it. Training dummies don't hit back. That's a good attitude as long as you keep learning.
Oh! Wow.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. Thanks you for being such a good student. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Says he's always thought so well of you, just like her. Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. She's happy you appreciate what others do for you. A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you. Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. She's so happy you made the most of it. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing can stop Luka from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupa Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Lupa Lupin is a problem older than you. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. She tells you to stay back. This is her fight. It has nothing to do with you. History has finally caught up with her. She had a life before you were born, you know. Darker and less fun. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present. You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
No!
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now.
Okay, no problems, Farah. Thank you for coming on. Hope you have a good sleep. And I'll be back again
If a sacrifice is made
tomorrow.
for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on. At least someone wears pants. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Hey Giuseppe, welcome back. Sphera's left.
This dying business is starting to get repetitive.
No worries. Hang on. I should be able to get there and back in time. Warzone has been brutal today. Yeah.
They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Dula sumala me, dula su, rayu tesucho.
You gave them no choice but to take it down, even though they planned to take the Fluff Hulk out to the Farfnacky Leaves and let it go. They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. You complete them. From this point on, the Myriad is unbroken.
Hey, Maddie, thank you for coming on. And it's going pretty well so far. I'm just getting used to everything here because it's like this game just came out, so yeah. Side powers. How do I get side powers? Oh, right. And I don't have enough for any of that. Okay. Possibly. Your name sounds familiar, though. It's called the Biomutant. It literally just came out yesterday. And yeah. The easiest way to describe it, in my opinion, it feels a little like a furry Fallout game. Oh, I'm really enjoying it.
Look, an emergency box from the old days when you... Wow, bet that nut makes a tight fist.
Leave use can be a gear menu. Clonk the wall. Nice.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
a special attack. Fills one of the Super Wong Fu guns to the left of your character. When all icons are filled, you can activate the Super Wong Fu state. You need to use a different. Nice. Okay, now New Wung Fu. Mutations is biogenetics.
You are full of mysteries.
Hmm. 10 hours, not bad. Oh, if you're asking about my name, easiest way, Magro, for um, for him is Giuseppe. Hmm. Yeah, for me it's 1 a.m. Ooh. Looks like there's something here.
That notice board, filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Seems like a huge waste.
Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Wonder what's over here.
The plague that's ruining the land needs to be stopped. A flush stool from the back in time. It seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's what you could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool.
There.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. This corner of the world is called Bricktown.
Here we are again. And I'll definitely be on again.
You found the whereabouts, the deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes
Thank you,
hard to see for all the
hang
trees.
on.
Perhaps now you can see your targets better.
Let me just...
Smash that trash.
Thanks, Giuseppe. Yay! Level 5.
Watch out for you.
Let's see. Okay, that's what I think I'll do, is I'll save up my bio points to get all 4 of them upgraded. Oh, and no worries, Maddie. I don't mind. Let's see. Modify. Nice. Hang on. Then you definitely deserve this. Ooh, Modern Warfare. Is it the remake or the original one? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I don't mind. Oh, cool. Oh, actually, hang on. Did I? No, I haven't. There. Follow you back.
That's a Jagni tribe outpost. The day is here.
Oh, I don't mind supporting other streamers.
Every little bit helps. Bash down.
There, I brightened the world just a little bit. Because, you know, pay it forward, right?
Don't just wander around.
Hey, Darko Brodsky and Dragon Chibi, welcome. Thank you for coming on. And I have been thoroughly enjoying this. It's been so fun. And thank you, Dragon Chibi, for following me. Welcome to the Magic Crew, and I hope you enjoy your time in my community. Okay, Giuseppe, see you in a few. When I first started, it did crash near the beginning of the game, but ever since then it's been fine. Yep. Find biocontaminated container, collect the biolabs, and use these to unlock mutations in the menus or to change your PA inside biopools. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'll take it. But hang on, I shall... Quick magic trick. I've already done that one. Alright, I've got one. That's really quick. Like mega quick. As you can see, I've got a silk. It's the quickest trick I know. But I will BRB guy. I am back. And Magnus is the best guy, is really nice and he does magic. LOL. Thank you. But hope you guys are having a great evening or a great day, wherever you may be. And I have to mark
Let's see.
it.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another.
Okay.
Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot. Wrecked it. Twirly wheel works, that drain pipe.
That twirly wheel.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Something has to be able to open this lock. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them.
Oh, no problem. They never lost hope that you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Return to the fort and rest.
Wants revenge on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
But how you doing there, Maddie? I'm pretty good. Really looking forward to you finally getting my PC built up.
A sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red ray. Here's the second line of defense. Red means danger.
Oh yeah, mine is gonna be no exception. Like, the one that I've...
Timber. Bet a big bump will bring it down.
I've got a lot of stuff here.
Switched off the light. A barrel shooter. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it.
Like most of the...
That looks exploding. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Boom. You're in. Almost there.
But yeah, the stuff that I have is on my profile. I haven't updated it yet, though, to include, you know, all the memory, the motherboard, and the PC case. But you'll see the graphics card and the other stuff.
The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Well, that was easy.
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
Ooh, outpost shops are now open. Has his own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe. Oh, cool. The guy that I'm getting to build my PC has been building PCs for like 25 years, I think it is. I'm going to be going to see him on Thursday. So, yeah. Each tribe has its own tribal weapon. If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You're now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe. Go to a tribe fort and talk to their seafood to change your allegiance.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
I'll wear it with pride.
The honor belongs to the tribe, too. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Oh, definitely. The only problem is that the price he quoted me yesterday. I was kind of hoping to start a new game on here for my the 1 year anniversary that of the time I started the game for the first time, which is supposed to be June 6th. Unfortunately, and I might have to wait until close to the new year before I can do it, because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to get my PC just yet. So, yeah.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life. At least
for now.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out-of-date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of. He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route. Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater.
Now, the question is, how much... What level would I need to be?
And see what you can do to help.
I think I'll wait until... Okay, sounds good, Maddie. I'll probably be on for another hour and a half, roughly. There it is.
You're a little short on scrap at the moment. There's no time to waste. Understands. He knows things that you need to know. Didn't have much else to say. Let's see.
Okay, perfect.
Mercadorpus Outpost, a Jagni tribe stronghold. That's a gnote, easy prey for Lupa-Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. Feels like something's about to happen today.
Yay! Found a greenleaf plant. Jump through the loops to collect the leaf. You can use that to buy things later. Green is the monetary currency and Biomutant. Whoops.
It's the chug yard. Definitely not open. Don't trust your eyes so much. They play tricks in the dark. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. Clonkety clonk. Vacant up.
Vacant up.
Bomper bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. You could put that to good use.
Yeah, I think that guy went boom.
Let's see. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
Okay, so I need one more.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. Gizmo says he also has re-memories from the long gone, but unlike you, he doesn't think of the past, for it's gone. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you. Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Wait, no! Bright light blinds! It's dangerous.
I've got all the cold sick burns you need, Dark.
Dark.
Oh, do you have to insult me over this?
Yes.
I don't have to, but I want to.
Would like to know if you ever doubt the choices you made on the path that brought you to this point. Would you have been happier going in a different direction?
No regrets.
Figures you're either a rare person or a good liar. Maybe both. Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. Figures everyone does. They seem unusually dedicated to finding them. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff. There are more crates from before the apocalypse left out in the wild. Easy to find if you keep an eye out. You should be able to gather enough scrap to upgrade the Mekton from them. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Bring on the night.
These are vast areas covered in deadly hazard. Covered several types: biocontaminant, carcinogenic, incendiary, radioactive, and the oxygen. No.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for. Whoa, smell that? Biohazard nearby.
Shoot.
Fight for each breath. Focus on your goal. That's an absolute shame. Even the sound seems sharper here. Watch your balance. Feeling better.
Okay.
Don't waste too much energy. Whoosh! And down you go. This is no way to live, but keep at it anyhow. Ready to dive back in. Hard to do anything without air.
Oh, finally.
Your lungs aren't built for this. Good thing you love to explore, even underground. Like walking down a trail.
Makes possibly about the world. Perfect.
All sorts of creepy things live down here. He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the Steep Depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. It's a little feisty and tough critter. A perfect fit for a live ammunition, if you ask him. The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? It's so active out here with the light. Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. That over there is Steepo Deeper, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. Looks like you got this.
Immo. Diava.
Let's see.
Gira Vabasco Sem Echine.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Claims he goes after the most dangerous game. Huge monsters.
Monsters.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones. Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Thinks that it all hangs on the tree of life. When it started to fail, everything changed. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Thinks you have bigger issues than your so-called haunting skills if you're going to nitpick on his grammar.
Kidlo.
Moog says you should go hunt for squips. Go make the most of the day. Wait, it's the Scrip hole-up. The place is just filled with critters. Put one robot foot in front of the other. Bang, bang. Well placed. Dead. Who's going to step up to you now?
Perfect. There.
Looks cute. Back to your own stompers. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. Nothing's more important right now than this. You already missed the sky, don't you? A critter for you.
Bang Binsky, Spitgo. Ultimate melee weapon.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Okay, so hopefully that means this will be the ultimate melee.
Two fists of slice up.
Be the best one and are willing to help those in need.
Sure you know how to motivate this? Fresh air. He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done.
Seriously?
It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job.
That thing?
It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. He asks you to not even think about taking on the Jumbo Puff on foot. You'll need the Mekton to do the job. Take his word for it. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. He got the idea to build the Mekton when he found a big crate containing the metal frame for something Toxanol had named an exoskeleton. Gizmo wants to help if he can. You're one with the Myriad tribe in terms of karma. However, when an element is overemphasized, the natural harmony is out of balance. Wants you to know how great your father was. So kind and helpful, just like you. Says goodbye to you. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says you're welcome. Light is the best, period.
Okay.
Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world.
Trophy earned. Heavy metal.
Right between the eyes. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. Good for protecting your noggin. Not nearly enough scrap yet. Just point it in the right direction. There's a place and time for everything, but for that city scenario, it's already come and gone.
Hang on, guys. BRB. I am back.
Eyes on the road or whatever's ahead. Nothing beats your own 2 feet. Stomping time. See what this thing can do. There's a change in the air. Feels like daybreak.
Okay. Let's go get to that Mechton.
Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter. Pull, pull. It's surprisingly bug-free underground. Put that thing behind you.
Legendary. Area completed. Yay!
Everyone's going to hear you coming.
Let them hear me.
Work your way up. Let's see. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen. Brickbracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world. Right in the face. Making great progress. That's going to leave a mark.
Level up.
As long as you're happy about it. Future you can use that, but not you now.
Hey, Atlas. Welcome. How you doing? Pretty good. Gonna be finishing off somewhat soon. I just want to get this Mecton stuff now. Cool.
We're all heroes of our own stories. Or so we hope.
Oh, yeah. Furry Fallout. You gotta... Yeah, you can't deny it is definitely like Furry Fallout.
That muscle squeezer over there can make you stronger. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up.
Yay! Superb loot. Like, looking at this guy, well, actually, without the mask, yeah. Now, the question is... Nope. Yeah, here's the thing. The game just came out. Like, literally just came out. So, yeah. But I'm wanting to get like these Mecton rec boxes all done. And then I think I'll be finishing off after that. So I've got 9 more here. Ah, there they are.
The sun is high.
Perfect. Yes! And then biohazard vest. Oh, I need to be level 20. Big surprise there. Okay. Okay, looks like I'm gonna need to... well, whatever, who cares? Okay, so it looks like I have to go here. Trophy earned. Knockout. I think I might be going for the 100% trophy for this one, because I took a look at what is needed for me to get the platinum trophy, and I think I might be able to do it.
That's another shopperia. They just couldn't get enough of these places back in the days gone. Not enough key energy.
Thank you. I know I'll eventually be able to get it. But it could take me a little time to do it. Oh, I forgot that Jordan was on here earlier. Hope he's doing well.
Time for some sharp shooting.
Okay, that's better.
Neutralized.
Okay, now that's better now.
Feels good to be alive.
I really like this game. It's really fun. I'm not a big fan of... Well, I've never actually played Fallout before, but I have seen a bunch of different streamers play it before, and it does look good, but it's like not my kind of game. But because this is like furry, it's like, yeah. Okay, perfect. Ah, there it is.
Ooh-wee, that's biohazard.
Yay! Found it. But yeah, you should definitely check this one out. It's called Biomutant. Thump the fur. Okay. Oof. Oh, come on.
Shot through.
Die. Die. Nope, but it's available on Steam and PC, like on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
The night feels dangerous and exciting.
It's definitely been a lot of fun playing this tonight. But yeah, like it literally just came out. Well, as of right now, yesterday. Because, yeah. Oh, and take a look at this. This is how you save at signposts.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Stupid, but hey, if you think about it, they're all animals, right? Of course, I can't help but laugh when I see that.
You've located the village of Hubbledon.
Village of Hubbledon. Where is the signpost? Ah, there it is.
Let's see.
That way I can fast travel to there.
It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Oh, I have to...
Looks like wholesome. A tidy little cave.
Almask. Okay, left shoulder. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely a fan of having it like that.
There's so much you could build. For when you're committed to cutting. Couldn't be better.
Booyah! And then there's all the customizations for your your character, and you've got these things like biogenetics and like psi powers. Then you can upgrade your resistance as well. There. Now they're all roughly the same. Then you've got your aura. Okay, so I'm pretty close to level 9 now. But have you played, have you played Fallout before, Atlas? Okay, so do you think, my description of, this being furry Fallout is
Looking
pretty
sort of
close?
good.
Ooh, panda. Blast Zerker. Okay, cool. And I've got all of the legendary, all of the good stuff. Now the question is, so I've got half of them. Now I need to get back to, where is he? No. Ah, there he is. Oh wait, what was that? Ooh, new Wung Fu. Okay, now well,
You can see the horizon now.
that was a little easy. Like, I'm only at level 8 right now. That guy was at level 12. Ooh, hello. Ah, that, you know, I don't think I've died by an enemy, but that's killed me the most, I think. Is going into those dead zones.
At least being underground keeps you out of the weather.
Hey! Griffinator, welcome back. Yeah, pretty much, Atlas. And it looks like... Oh, definitely. I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. If you like Fallout, this is like a furry version of Fallout. Obviously, there's no Vault Boy, but... yeah.
Seems like a peculiar item.
Yeah, a very peculiar item. Thanks, Atlas. Oh boy. Oh, cool. Thank you. Nice, thanks for the hype. I know what I saw. Ah, there it is.
So many places to be today. Down to half your health. You don't have the key energy for that.
took care of it. Level up.
That's more like it.
Yay! Okay, main hand.
What to build? What to build? A piece of work cut out for you.
Top.
You sure know how to hold a gun.
Perfect. Okay.
Get under that sky while you still can.
I think. Not sure.
Such a bright day to wander around in. Let's see. Cutting edge. Put an end to it. The scrap keeps piling up. There's a serenity about this spot. It's a place for rest and recovery, when day can become night, and the other way around. You found Bionucleus 8C. These towers are one of the main reasons the old world went under. This area is biocontaminated. It's really hazardous.
Okay, so...
The chill here makes you shiver a bit. out. Goodbye. The grotto. It's deep enough to explore. You're low on health. You sound a little wheezy. The grotto. It's deep enough to explore. Time to do it on your own. Winners get to keep moving. That was fun. Upsy.
Well, fingers crossed that this one is above ground. I think it will be, though.
Such
Okay.
nastiness.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Never know what's hiding out in the dark. Bangarang. Right out.
Okay.
Night falls like a giant around here. It's another old-world bric-brac.
$850. Please tell me this. Oh, good. Okay, 2 more after this.
So many creatures doing so many things during the day. Youch! Chop it up.
Oof, so close. And again, and it's not enough.
Shop, shop. That's one just over there. Go for it. You're in pain.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Nice. buffer than ever. It's becoming terminal. Now that's medicine. Made that one dead. Hot metal. So much damage. Life is a difficult game, no matter how you play it.
Two more. Yay. Oh, and of course it's all the way.
Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening.
Okay.
Are you scared yet? It's getting dark.
Actually, yeah, that would be quicker.
That's the Myriad Fort. Pick your path carefully by whatever you can see. The deep cut. Embrace the day. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. The Vespidut outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe. Let's see. Feels like a dip in the water would be wonderful. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs.
At least there's only one more after this.
That's a resource totem, a monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean. There's some bouncy rubber scrap over there.
One more. Hopefully it's not too far from here. It's not too far. Let's see.
Such a dark night. Complains that it's hard living in a world where everything's falling apart. If it wasn't for the work of Pebble, lots of parts of the world would be cut off. No one builds climby racks like him. Figures if you look in hard-to-reach places, he might be there. Thinks Pebble doesn't spend much time in level lands. To find him, you should look for steep places. Maybe he can show you some new paths he built. Says that's likely. He's helped so many.
Finally, only the final one. Then I can go back and I think that'll be fully upgraded.
This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. What a waste. Oh, wouch! Too bad there's no boat floating by with this rain. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one.
The Mecton. Oh, finally.
This box once tailed a chugger-chugger. Now it's just off track. Everything is at stake. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Thinks it's strange that your follower is a machine. Says you should take it easy. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Has plenty to do. This is the way to travel. Reached critical skronkiness.
Trophy earned. Hammer time.
Time to let something else do the walking. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Glad to see you out and moving about in the daylight. Untended, the world will go under with time. Understands you have other places you need to go. Gizmo wants to help if he can. You need to help Gizmo defeat the Jumbo Puff before it destroys the West Route. If you're looking for Goop, check out the Subnautica station. He's usually there.
Subnautica.
Understands you have other... Gizmo wants to help if he can. Seems...
Okay, now, save game. Game saved successfully. Been playing for 5.5 hours. Okay, so that is gonna be it for tonight, because I'm pretty tired. But before I finish off, I am going to make part 6 of my 100% playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn live on my YouTube channel right now. So it is good to go, and thank you to everyone that came on to my stream tonight, and also Thank you, Spider Striker, to Die for 83, David Hitchcock Jr. 55, TTV Maddie underscore 98, and Dragon underscore Chibi for following me, and also for Giuseppe 93 for that raid of 6 people. Now, I am going to be back again to play some more Biomutant, and I hope to see more people. If you are watching this on YouTube, be sure and follow me on Twitch, and yeah. If you want to help me out even further, you can subscribe to me, and I'll be that much closer to getting that gigantic VAT-19 mystery box, and do another live unboxing on my Twitch channel. But I'll sign off for now, and I'll see you guys later, and don't forget, stay awesome.